the glow of the screen where the real ones align. Sigma the majestic steps in, bringing positive shine. Majestic by nature, you live up to the name. Progression over regression, you're changing the game. Kick streams glowing with that genuine fire, dropping beats for the creators, taking us higher through the long nights of grinding. You still shine so bright, diligent and focused, you're one of a kind. From the first time we linked, it was instant respect. Conversations that hit deep, keeping it direct. You build with intention, you move with that grace, turning ideas to action, owning your space. Always dropping wisdom when the path gets tough, steady with the vision, never giving up. You laugh through the pressure, you shine through the strain. Sigma the majestic, elevating the game. Late nights on the stream, you're locked in the zone, crafting vibes for the crew, never leaving us alone. Your humor cuts clean through the heaviest dark. Your support is the spark that reignites the heart. Whether gaming or producing, you stand tall and true, patient and majestic in everything you do. Amazing in the way that a real friend can be. You're the definition of authenticity. Sigma the majestic, my friend, my light. Amazing soul shining through every fight. Good friend through the storm, through the calm and the wild. You make the world better, you carry that smile. Sigma the majestic, yeah, you're one of a kind. Heart full of gold with a powerful mind. We ride for you, always through thick and through thin. Legendary presence, let the real ones win. You push through the grind like a warrior, true, inspire the dreamers, give hope to the few. Your words carry weight, never wasted or light. You see through the noise and you stand for what's right. From the beats for the streamers to the late night advice, you balance the hustle with vision precise. A presence that comforts, a vibe that empowers. Sigma in the flesh, claiming every hour. We share laughs and lessons, the highs and the lows, through digital battles where real character shows. You never fold easy, you hold to your code. A king in the making on this winding road. Your energy's contagious, your kindness is real. You heal with a sentence, you know how to feel. Good friend to the core, amazing inside and out. That's why the whole squad always screams and shouts. Sigma the majestic, my friend, my light. Amazing soul shining through every fight. Good friend through the storm, through the calm and the wild. You make the world better, you carry that smile. Sigma the majestic, yeah, you're one of a kind. Heart full of gold with a powerful mind. We ride for you, always through thick and through thin. Legendary presence, let the real ones win. Here's to the future, the streams yet to come, the beats and the moments, the battles will run. You've earned every cheer, every night of respect, the beacon for those who refuse to forget. Keep being that light in a world full of gray. Keep building with patience in your genuine way. My friend, my inspiration, you're truly the best. Sigma the majestic, forever impressed. When the screen goes dark and the silence rolls in, your impact still echoes, the light doesn't dim. You've touched more lives than you'll ever know, a quiet legend with a powerful glow. No need for the spotlight to prove what you're worth. You're golden, raw, the salt of the earth. We stand with you, always, no question, no doubt. Sigma forever, hear the whole squad shout. Sigma the majestic, my friend, my light. Amazing soul shining through every fight. Good friend through the storm, through the calm and the wild. You make the world better, you carry that smile. Sigma the majestic, yeah, you're one of a kind. Heart full of gold with a powerful mind. We ride for you, always through thick and through thin. Legendary presence, let the real ones win. So here's to the nights and the moments we share, the streams and the talks that show how much you care. Sigma the majestic, you're more than a name. Your family and spirit, you're igniting the flame. Keep rising, keep grinding, keep being you. The world needs more legends like the one that is you. From the heart to the squad, this one's for the real. Sigma the majestic, forever we feel. My friend, amazing and true. This song's just a piece of respect back to you.
think that, yeah, it should work. This stuff is too much of a hassle. Oh, this is something else. Go back. Oh, I don't know what we're gonna do about this. But it's here. Okay. Okay. We can pull that. Yo, how we going? How we doing, people? So how we going? Okay. All this stuff is kind of scattered wherever it wants to go. What are we gonna do about this? Actually, I think close this. Let's open that. I don't know what we're gonna do here today. We may do absolutely what? We may do absolutely nothing. Open something happens. Okay, this is fine. We don't need this. What else am I missing here? Okay. It's always fun. This was the last thing that we created. It's kind of cold. I feel like there could be something else in here, but you know what? This might be okay. Maybe, at least from what I'm hearing, it's like some little cursive elements. Then leave this how it is. It's pretty simple. It's piano, it's bass. You know, some synths that pop up here for like the chorus. Again, maybe just some like percussive stuff that comes in here, right? That's really it. I don't really feel like I would do much to this. I think this kind of carries on its own. I actually think that's pretty cool. For the most part, it's pretty much got everything in there, and it doesn't need to be. I wouldn't add anything more to it. I don't have anything. To me, when I listen to it, that sounds pretty. Like I said, besides the percussion thing, that sounds pretty complete to me, right? Maybe some parts can like maybe another section, like the piano could be doing something a little different or whatever. But outside of that, as far as that like combination. This one, to me, this is complete. Really got this like broken down into and arranged or whatever. Pretty simple but effective. This needs to be mixed and all that stuff, which we'll definitely get to. So yeah, it's quite a bit of like different stuff here. Nothing in particular targeting anything like that. But I do want to come back and listen to them and like see is there. Not all of these are like done basically. So do I hear anything at the moment? And can I complete them or one at least today? Right? If not, I don't know, we can try and maybe build one from scratch too. But you know. You know what, man? And I'm really this is a tough decision for me. So some of these I'll say are complete, and the only exception or the only reason why I haven't like finished the arrangement to bounce it out is because I want to try creating bridges for some of these, and I'm not the best when it comes to that, right? But that's something that I want to learn. And yeah, like this doesn't sound bad. This could be wrapped, packed up, gone, right? But I do want to put like another section in there. I would like to have like a bridge in here. Um, no, man, that's something I'm on the fence. Just like could just throw it out there as it is, with no bridge, basically. But would I actually feel good about it? Would I actually feel good if I did that? Like, or you know, maybe if the artist wants a bridge, that's kind of messed up, isn't it? It's like make your own bridge kind of thing, you know. But I mean, that could be an option too. But that in this day and age, that might be something I'm overthinking, right? maybe that artist don't want a bridge, right? And then what? I sat there and wasted all that time crafting the bridge for nothing. But then if they wanted the bridge, then they don't have a bridge, right? So you can plan this. So it kind of leaves me on the fence with it. Also, don't want to like sit on these for too long either. I don't know. I might fold on this one, man. I really would like a bridge on this. This I think is fine how it is. It just needs a bridge. I wouldn't add like anything to what's there outside of the bridge, right? I'll be thinking about that. Get that added in there, and then bam. Whereas the rest of that, it's fine. I'm happy with that. I'm content. Okay. Same thing with this. I think this is cool too. And I was thinking about maybe getting a bridge in on this too. Let me see, where is that? This is where it's a little bit more background. this? Oh, it's this. Okay. Be down just a little bit more. Okay. Just want to hear that, like, that higher pitch sound. I guess at the end of it, right? At the end of the day, come in and cut out some of this stuff anyway. So some of this stuff will be a little less audible. Also be a background thing. So, but you know, something. I guess like that you can make it kind of stick out a little bit more, but basically something like that. You won't hear so much of the lower frequency stuff there. Yeah, something like that. Again, this is another one of those where I like how this is. I would just like to get another section in there, aka a bridge, right? That's like two of them. That's something that as I get better, I'll be able to kind of pull off a little more easier, and say easily, and it won't take as much time or anything like that, right? Um, but that's a whole art in itself. That's a whole art in itself, man. It's something that it could still contain, like, you know, the same sounds or whatever, but to create a completely different section that still kind of matches with the vibe of the track, right? And not sound so different that it's just that it kind of takes away from it. This one I'm proud just because of the chord progression. I think that's pretty much. And it took a little work to get the guitar right as well. So it was like 4-1, and then the 6-7 chords, they're minor. Oops, I just played the wrong thing. Didn't. Right, and then that. So yeah, that was kind of cool, taking it from major going into the minor, and then the chorus. Going back into minor completely for that, well, except for the one that's still in major. But yeah, I like that, how it turned out and the bling of it. It was pretty dope. Overall, I don't know how I feel about this overall, but it does feel complete somehow. This I don't think I want to try and put a bridge on that. I think I would leave this how it is. I think it'll be fine. If anything, there can be like a spot where, you know, it still plays, but like almost like a solo versus like a bridge. So instead of completely changing it up, this can still play, but you know, another instrument can come in, a guitar or something like that, and just kind of play for a little bit, and then it goes back, right? So get like a little solo piece in there, as opposed to a bridge, something that completely changes the song. This kind of already has like a change to it, so it really, it's fine. Yeah, my thing would be setting it up to where I can maybe get like a little solo in there. Like this part can be playing, and then we can like cut this out maybe, and then just have guitars kind of solo, like melody, right? And just kind of play through. Will it be this long or will it be shorter? I don't know, but that's the goal on this one. This one's nice. I like this one. All right. We definitely this time around, this set of beats that I'm working on, like I actually like more of them. And I could see myself finishing more of these than the previous list of beats. There's still some there that I want to go back and kind of mess around with. I'm gonna start with these. With this. Do it this one right here. I just noticed that too. I was like, you know what? For some reason, everything seemed a little bit louder than what the meters would suggest. Okay, let me save that. I could probably come down a little bit. Yeah, that one's pretty nice. Only thing is can't hear anyone on that. At least in my mind, right? It's like it sounds nice. I like the groove, whatever, but I don't have like one just like kind of jumps out and like sticks in my mind. Like that person would be nice for you. This one, same thing on the fence. It can go either way. I would like to create a bridge for this as well. And this sounds really good. I wouldn't add anything more to this outside of maybe potentially that bridge. Could this be completed without a bridge? Absolutely. And it's one of those things where like I'm trying. I wanna get good at it. to kind of like understand the science or whatever formatting is. Once I have that down, then I can, from there, experiment around, play, see what we're gonna do, blah blah. Moving forward. Until then, like I got this. It's like, okay, spent the time getting all this worked out. It's like another part. To connect to this part, I don't know. It's kind of it's kind of falls through. Um yeah, this one's that one's pretty solid too. Like I said, without putting the bridge together, that's what, potentially three more that could be done. So that would be four. Um just I really want to try this bridge thing before I say, you know what? Just I can hear it, so I would like to. When I say hear it, like I can hear like a change, but I'm not sure exactly. How do you put it? Like it's one of those where it feels like it you want to hear something different. The thing is, how are we gonna do that? And then for me not to kind of default, I have a couple where I do have bridges, but they seem pretty. I'd say they're pretty basic, and in reality, they really are. It's like playing like 2-5-1s and stuff like that. And it's like I wanna do something that's a little bit different from that, right? Get that, other times that stuff's in there anyway. What other options do I have, right? I like this one. This one's pretty dope. Uh, Let me turn that down a little bit. This feels like it has just the right amount of, you know. This one's dope as it is. I was on the fence when I first made it. I was like, I wanna try and like add maybe a couple more things to it. But if I'm being honest, I could just after listening to it, a little while, I was like, man, this actually sounds good as it is. Sounds good as it is. that's one I feel really solid about. This I'm actually not too sure on this one. But this one is done. Actually, we mixed this one. I remember this. This one's done. It's mixed down. Just needs to be mastered, basically. I don't know what will be the use case for this though. It sounds nice. I need to turn it down a little bit. I guess it doesn't matter because the version that's mixed, everything's already kind of adjusted. I do wonder though, like, put the tempo up a little bit. I don't know if that helps or like it actually hurts it, but and then once it gets too fast, the drums would have to change to kind of keep up with the. Too fast. I don't know. But about like 100 sounds pretty. Actually, doesn't sound bad at all. Which one are we at? Hold on, guys. Give me just a second. Hey guys, I am back. Sorry about that. It took me a little longer than I wanted it to. This one, I don't know. I was trying to figure something out on this one. And I think I kind of missed it a little bit. It doesn't sound bad. Like the more I listen to it, it's like, dang, kind of close to what I had in mind, but not quite there. Wonder, it might be this. Okay. I like the feel of it though. I might play around with some other sounds and see if we can get something that's a little bit more how do I put it? Maybe a bit more present. I'm not sure how I would describe what I'm hearing, but I wanted a little bit more. I would like it to have a little more attitude. There we go. I think that kind of sums it.
Legion of Tunes.
On the fence with this one too. I would like to try create a bridge for this, but this might just be fine with just like a solo. Just being honest about it. The more I think about it, I think it just needs like a really good solo. But like this sounds good. Like maybe they can come back here, right? And then just have like another guitar or something like that. Just kind of come in and play something, right? Like a little melody for a little bit or something, and then go back. But yeah, my whole thing was I was gonna try to create like a bridge for this as well. This though, this is like too slow for the playlist that I'm creating, so you guys wouldn't necessarily get this. However, ah, never mind. Wait, uh, I think I have. Ooh. You know what? That could be a nice instrument for a solo. Uh,
Legion of Tunes.
that could work too. Like something, maybe something like that. I don't know, but that sounds like it could be nice. Um, just add some strings back there too with the saxophone. Call it a day. That was interesting though. That was interesting. I didn't realize I put that in there. I was like, okay. I sing sax. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Maybe I was cooking. this one, the more I kind of go through it, the more I just want to leave it as it is. The more I want to leave this as it is. Whoa, what happened? Oh, looks like it's kind of scooted over. Makes it kind of... did I... did I mess up? Is that like too fast? What did I do? There it goes. I was like, wait a minute. I know something's... Hold on. So wait a minute. Does this extend over? Is that what that is? It is. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. Got you. Okay, that's what it is. I was like, hold on, man. What is... See, I see why I got that now. I see why I got that there now. Okay. Okay. Now I still gotta break this down. Okay. I'm gonna call this one finished. And then that I can do this. I can do this another time. It'll just be breaking this. As you can see, very simple. Yeah, the way that's... It's crazy. Like the most simple one that I've done so far. It's like not really much going on, but I like it. Right? The groove is there, and it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, this could work. We'd have to do some stuff here. Something like that would be fun. Might change those hats though. From here. See that? No, I don't like that. Might have something. Yo, B is in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing? Okay. Let's try this. Normally I would just kind of kind of interesting. Oh, that's gotta sound pretty. It's a crazy sound. I don't know if that'll. Ah, interesting. Wait a minute. Probably won't work, but that's a, we might come back to that. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. We might end up making this a little faster. I'm not too sure, but it's things down. Okay. over. Okay. Well, of course, this won't be as loud. Woohoo! That was extra loud. Ears. Okay. Really loud, but okay. I might have held that a little longer than I should have. All good. Okay. Still there. Actually. So, kind of give it that sliding effect. Kind of gotta let go like slightly after, right? So, I get like a slight little pitch bend. I'm not holding it too much, so it doesn't make it like super obvious, but it just kind of glides together. Where's my usual? Wrong thing. So something like that, maybe. Whoops, wrong one. I don't know why my thumb keeps reaching for that note. Okay. something. Okay. Okay, we need this twice. Let's see that. Take that out. Oops, sorry, we gotta do record. All right. And then wait, what? Oh, see, that just messed me up. Is it because? I guess because this. That's right. It's this. So let's do. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Pull it back. Then okay. Okay, so now we don't have the gap here. That's what threw me off. Gotcha. All right, go back and one more. Oh, whoa. I didn't want that here. In the wrong box. Okay, start it back. Something feels off about doing that, but maybe, maybe, and then do that. So still play the F and then do the C. Something like that. Because then it just, I don't know, maybe because it's slower, it feels like it's not right, but then of course you gotta fix stuff. And that one looks fine there, and then this goes here. Okay. These can, or at least that can move over. I think the rest of this is okay. Play it. Okay, and then for this, right now, this, here we can turn this off now. Put that there. It's fine. Oh, because it's got to go over to. Got you. Okay. Take this. Take this. We can do this a little different. Actually, no. Actually, let's keep that. Uh, Trying to think, is it just better to leave it like that or kind of stack it? It just makes the low end a little heavier. Like, what was that? Too slow. think it'll be like this exactly, but let's see. Okay, so something keeps ringing louder and louder until it just gets like out of control. I don't know how long this. It seems to cut off, so maybe it's. Let's try this. I think what it might be doing is it might be kind of touching to the next, right? And then it's just keeping it going. It's just adding to the volume, and there's no like break. So hopefully that'll help it. But maybe I could turn this up more because now we're not. See, there it goes. It starts getting louder, and it's gonna come back again and get even louder. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, man. I don't know. Maybe try and pull back a little bit more. Maybe it's I can't be It's only when it's looping back to here, so it gets a little louder. But and then you can tell how once it goes back to the start, it kind of like cuts the rhythm of it cuts off. I don't know what that is. And it was a nice little, little sequence sound. So I was like, all right, we could use it. That's the wrong note. See, sounds so fine here. The volume doesn't change. I can hold this down forever, right? But for some reason, once it gets here, and it's time to loop back, it just gets like really loud for no reason. And again, a little break here so it'll stop before it touches this, but that doesn't seem to really help. And now you hear what sounds like two running side by side, and that's my thing. Like, it's not still running. And it completely stops. It doesn't go anymore. So what is it when this is here? Did that make it like double like that? I don't know, man. All right, we'll just have to find something else that can like kind of fill in. Okay. I don't know what the problem is, because like after a while I'm like, man, that sounds kind of loud. I should turn it down. I was like, wait a minute, I already turned it down. So why is it still doing that? Yo, Blue Breed in the building. You doing this evening? Appreciate you stopping by. All right. Let's cut this for right now. We're gonna figure this out in a second, but let's you know what, that's fine. Okay. Get out of my way. Just popped up out of nowhere. All right, here we go. think, you know what? I think that's fine like that. We'll just take this. Maybe. Maybe. Oh man. Yo, Innocence in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. How we doing? Okay. it to be easy. Whoops. I don't know what to do right there. Hold on. I don't know what to do right there. Hold on. I don't know. No, because then I can't. I just need that last part. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Messed up. Alright. to this and I don't like it because I can't. Okay, hold on. No, because let me go back. It still wants to come back here. And going back down just doesn't work. Something. So I could. Sorry. Something. Okay, that sounds a little better. I still don't know if I like that, but there's a conclusion. So that that sounds kind of cool. I don't know if I would do that though, but I do want something else there. I guess that works. Oops. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's not the greatest idea, but it's a complete idea. Do I really want to do it like that though? I don't know. It's better than nothing. And it's better than the last like 4 ideas I just had, so guess it's just leave that. Well, yeah, bad here, but it's not too bad. Not to be perfect, but some of these are. I did find myself kind of smacking the keys. Okay, rest of that's fine. A little bit too low. That's a little too low. Get down a bit. might try to find another pad sound. Or probably be, you know, EQ stuff going on. Could definitely tell it's like right in the middle. Where most of that like resonance is coming from. Something like that, right? Something like that, right? Nah. I'll go find another one. Something that's a bit. It's cool with everything playing. It doesn't really stand by itself. But it could also be my ears. We've been sitting here for a minute, right? So, but something about it I can kind of tell. This is about like certain frequencies I hear like sticking out. I'm like, yeah, that might not be it. Okay, that was fun. Uh, so the pad kind of set it off. I'm not gonna lie, but it's that pad probably needs to get swapped out, and that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. All right. But you know, we're in F minor, and then basically use the 6, 7, the 1. That was it. Right, and then just different colors. This is which would give us a D flat major 9. 6 would be major and minor. Okay, so the D flat major 9. Just played it down octave to the last 2 notes. This, I don't know, it just sounded good, so I decided to play it. But I take it this is a. Let me not get this wrong. It's definitely a sus. Is it 13? 3, 4. I want to say it might be a 13. Right? And our 7, this is our 1, right? The note before is going to be our 7. Then you have the 1, that's 2, right? You have 3, then you have 4, then you have 5, then you have 6. So I'm gonna call it 13, right? So there's a sus chord here. Then on into playing what looks like C minor, 7 in the left hand, but bass has the F, right? In the right hand, in the left hand. So we end up with 5, 7, 9, 11. So F minor 11. See how nice that turned out? Yeah. Cool. And then these 2 notes down. So we get that inverted F chord, which we're playing F in the bass anyway. And then once we get back here, works anyway, right? Every time you go down 2 notes, that still works, right? Same chord can work for those notes. So, but it changes the chord, and that was it. So 6, 7. Oops. And that was pretty much how we started. And then we started kind of building onto that. As far as the drums, stuff like that can change. Tempo and all that. I was feeling like something that's got more like a bounce to it. So that's what we got right now. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, Aaron's in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. And OG in the building also. Oh, about man. How y'all doing? I'm gonna say, do we got a hook? Do we got a hook for the beat already? Aaron came in with the hook, man.
Bir daha izlemem. Siktirsin gitsin. TikTok'ta dilenme yayını yapsın. Ben izlemem abi de. Beyler TikTok'ta şey yapayım mı? Ya kanka.
Okay, and then this we gotta figure something because it keeps getting louder. So I got two sounds to change basically. And I'll probably add a little bit more to the drums. Like we'll get some open hats or whatever in here. But this is solid. Before I forget. Was it actually louder? Thought everything was peaking at -12, but it looks like we're going a little higher, which would be my fault. I think we just need to turn this down more, really. And then this, I honestly don't know what's going on with this. Let me see. Maybe I can change. Of course, we can change. Can I get this so that might be it. Maybe it was. Oh wait, no, because it's set off right here. So then, well, no, it might be doing that. Shouldn't. If this is off, beyond off, which means there's no delay, then why is it? Let's see, that should work. I lied. My thing is, why does it start doubling up like that? I don't get it. If we made it. Oh, then it gets louder faster. Why is it like this? I don't know, I guess. It's still getting louder. I don't know what to do, man. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to be dead. Clear the preset. Nope. Mm, 116. That could be it. Try it. It's gonna get louder again. I'm almost sure it's something to do with this over here. And the way it's playing the sequence. It's like overlapping, and it's something I gotta fight with over here. This is fine. It's not this. Not this. This is off. Gotta be this. And I remember specifically because one of those, it was another plugin I was using, and had a similar thing like that, and I had to figure out how far to actually set this. Like I might have to pull back a little bit more. It'll still finish playing the sound, but then when it's time to re-trigger the sound, it's not picking up from the. It's weird. it's weird. I'll figure it out. Um, but yeah, that is another sound that we have in there though. Or that could just stay in the chorus and then you don't have to worry about it. Because it only comes in once. I mean, why didn't I just think of that earlier? And then we can just turn this up a little bit. Okay. Yeah. And then we can still add. Then we still add. Right. And so this we can maybe do. Right. We can slap that in there somewhere to add more to it. And NFL ranked. I wish. I don't. Here's my thing. If I get one really quick, great. Most times I don't even worry about it. And for me at least, I'll put it like this. Two types of producers. Pre-recorded, got real time. Right? Some people can sit down, like, hey, I got this idea, and it's fully mapped out in their head already. Right? It's already done in here. They just gotta put it out, bring it out from the head into the speakers. And then there's people like me. I am blank when I sit down. I have nothing. Start messing with sounds until something catches my ear and goes, hey, wait a minute. I just get a feeling. And then I go, okay. And then I'll start with that. And then I'll start piecing things together. It used to be for me, I'll have a lot of stuff like in my head. And I'm like, I gotta go put this down. Then it got to a point where it's just close my eyes and take a deep breath. You just start playing stuff. And then, eventually something kind of just sitting and it's like, okay, I can hear it now. And then you start fumbling with stuff and you're good after that. Yeah, these days I'm in no rush. I don't know. So yeah, but I am on the music theory road, so I'm learning as I go. More and more. It's been a couple of years teaching myself jazz, just because I want to get into R&B, neo soul, and I got to learn all the fancy chords. So probably the best decision that I've made, just because if it wasn't for jazz, I wouldn't have been introduced to certain things that kind of made music easy, made it easier. No, they tell you jazz is hard to look. Jazz is rough. All right, jazz is rough. Jazz makes you want to like punch holes in the wall. you, you gotta have the control. You gotta have the control, man. Um, but when it comes to the chords. Like, we were just playing those. There's certain terms like grips that most of the music world don't they that's not a thing for them. What are grips? Right? You go and you like try and scour the internet and there's like very little information that you're finding. There's actually like a book and it's more like the science of it, but it doesn't like lay it out plain and simple for you, right? It's more like an educational thing. Um, but at its core, it's let's see, produce for your cousin. Nice, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, YouTube is a place I gotta start like reaching out to more, and haven't been at least right now. Like I'm streaming there right now, and what 2 3 years ago or so, maybe a little more than that, honestly. I did post some music, but that was before going through all this transformation, right? So I got some new stuff that I'm working on though that I will be uploading there. I did get them to B stars at least. This stuff, of course, it's not ready yet. Um, but yeah, going down this road and just learning that there's an easier way to kind of think of this stuff, and so with that, it's made it's allowed me to have more fun. And so now I'm not thinking like numbers, like, oh, you gotta play the one, then the seven, then there's like a sharp, whatever. I don't have to think about it like that. I just think about it in terms of like the shapes, and I could I could kind of figure out what I'm trying to do faster, right? Versus like taking forever trying to remember, 1 3 is 4, so instead of doing all that, it's just like bam, there's a shape for that, and then you just go, you plug it, and it's gone. But that's a thing that was mainly passed down to, like jazz musicians and stuff. So like I said, going down this road was probably like the best thing, right? It's like the best kept secret. And so for me, like struggling, with the chords and all that, and it was like, do your 2 5 1s, that's like your staple, whatever. And it's like, okay, what am I gonna do with 2 5 1s, And I started learning more about it. And then that when it came to the grip system, I was like, wait a minute. And that's when it clicked. I was like, I basically just learned everything. It's just thinking about it like this. And now it's up after that. it's up now. It's like I could just sit here and just right. It's really fun. Why am I down here? So it just makes it to where like I almost don't have to think about it. I almost don't have to think about it now. I just play and I go, okay, I know what bass note I'm gonna do, and then I know what the options are. Like, okay, if I play it like this, what does it sound like? If it doesn't sound good, I just change it till something clicks that I like, and I go, okay, bam, and we're good. So all that just took a lot of the. So That made it a little more easier to kind of do things and even like some chords and stuff like that. I'm like, man, I'll learn faster. I'll absorb the information and all that like faster than. But definitely congrats on the 1 million. Let me yeah, I like this. This is pretty dope. I'll probably try and sneak some other sounds in there, but for the most part, it's probably good as it is. It doesn't sound bad. It doesn't sound like it needs more or anything like that. At that point, I would just I'll be greedy. At this point, it's called being greedy. At this point. That's the end down there. Okay. Oh. You hit one of the key switches by accident. Take it back. I think it's... There it is. Yeah, like I said, this is full enough. If I do sneak anything in here, you know, never gonna do this. This will be like towards the end of the song or something. Let's get a nice little solo in there. Donkey. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I don't know at this point. We're just making noise at this point. You know what? I'm just now seeing this. Let me see. What's he got going on? Do I want to play DVD? He ain't even on. Wait, yeah, he is. He's not even playing DVD. He's playing Warframe. Look at him. Look at him. Man, you're not even playing the game, man. Okay. Uh, I like it. What can we do with it though? Let me see. Right at the end too, I butchered that. Okay, so did it twice, so I didn't need to. Kind of, but not really. So it's pretty much it plays the same till it gets here. Here playing um playing a B minor. But the second time around, we did a B dominant 7. Right? So it's just a little bit different. Got a little bit more tension. So let's do go back. do like this. I like this sound. We'll keep this down. should have did. I like how good playing come together, right? Really, we just need. That's it. Just those. Nope. We need to do the whole thing. Okay. Like that. Okay. Need to fix it, of course, but. Ink. Or we could. Not liking the drums too much, but I like the melody. Could always fight with that another day. Oh, come on. Oh, I did that. That was my fault. I replaced my brass. I thought I cloned it, but I guess not. That's too loud. Something like that. Oh shoot, my head's been down. Yo, people fat in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. What you doing this evening? I'm over here zoning out right now. One of that, if we can do it like that. Yeah, right. Oops. Okay. I feel like I have to fade it if I did something like that, but something like that. I'm gonna hold on to that sound though. I'm gonna hold on to that. Someone's got potential, but I have to fix those drums first. The drum, I need to have a little bit more like a bounce to it. And I think the rest of it will kind of like fall into place. The melody, I like the melodies and stuff. That's fine. I fix those drums. Once those drums got the right bounce to it, that's a wrap. And this one, This one's pretty decent too. I start bouncing some of these. Let me just start listening to them on repeat and figure out what I'm gonna do and get them completed. This one we did a little earlier. This came out nice. This one pretty much feels like it's done, to be honest. This one feels like it's done. I don't think I really have anything else to go on with it. I think it's fine. That's right. I'm gonna get some the hats in here, but for the most part, like even without the open hats in here, it still sounds pretty cool. So, but yeah, get that in here, and then pretty much break this. Start arranging. This will be another one. It's set to go. So definitely excited about that. And then was this one? This one's also ready. So at some point ones that are finished, we'll start working on mixing those down. And that way there'll be some newer stuff to add. Yeah, this year is I'm liking this year. This year feels like all the progress is starting to pay off. And I didn't bounce this out either, but this one's ready to go. Really, it should have been out earlier, but I don't know why. Just left it in here. Oh yeah, this one. But this feels good. Right. I don't want to overthink it. Let's not overthink it. You can get a little solo from the bass, right? The bass just do something kind of cool, and that's it. Let me not get carried away. Yeah, that one's done. That one's ready to go. And of course, this one is ready to go. We got a few of these bad boys ready to go too. Yeah, hope y'all like the new stuff. I think we said this one's pretty much good. I know there was some I wanted to try to create bridges for, so we're not gonna call them complete just yet, but this one, because to me this one feels it's pretty versatile. It could be rapper or singer, so yeah. Does it really need a bridge though? No. Oh wait, does it really? Oh, too slow. This one. Yeah, that's about it there. Alright. You get out of here. Be sure that everyone to stop by. Remember, stay patient, remain diligent, and as always, be majestic. I'm out of this bad boy. Peace.